Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Persona 5 Royal. The last time we left off, we had just finished Kamoshida's palace, and then probably within the first hour, we're going to finally see him get the comeuppance he so righteously deserves, and then likely move into the next arc after that. So that'll be the general plan for story progress today. So on that note, I'm gonna jump straight in. So excited to jump back into this game. I was like, yeah, time for him to get the in real life comeuppance he so desperately deserves. Yeah, or just humiliate him. All of the above, really. Alright, time to continue our saga into Pancake Lord's life. We beat Kamoshida and all, but I'm still feeling kind of nervous. All hail the Pancake Lord! Guess we just gotta wait and see what happens. No, my mom asked me to go grab stuff from the store today. What a pain. Should be free if something big comes up though, so just let me know. Okay, here's the exit. Tend to get slowly reacquainted with things.
I should write something.
Okay, map. So it actually tells you what it recommends you do. Interesting. Gonna go work my shift at the convenience store. Pancake Lord's gotta do the grind.
What do you want to do? Oh, thank God. Welcome.
Welcome, do you have a point card with us?
Hey,
Good work out there. You gotta learn how to be considerate of others through dealing with customers. Yeah.
want to head back?
You're almost done, right? Let's get your pay and go home.
You're back.
You heard anything about stuff happening to Kamoshida? What's wrong? I guess I should probably just ask you about this at school. Did something happen? I don't know, I just feel kind of anxious. I keep thinking about how even with all you did, we might still end up getting expelled. My mom's totally gonna suffer if that happens. Plus, if we couldn't help honor Suzui, we have to believe. Sorry, I guess now's not really the time to be getting all down in the dumps. Anyway, I'll feel a little better now that I talked to you about this. Thanks, man. Oh, and don't tell Ann I was doubting us, okay? She won't have anyone rely on us if we get all worried about this shit. Well, see ya.
Next time then.
Hey,
Oh yeah, he's got customers today, so yeah, I might as well get my kindness meter up then.
hey.
Okay, we can't do either while there's customers around. Well, we're doing something else then. How come all the people in the news suddenly, the ones who passed out all of a sudden, are all grown-ups? My parents said it's because grown-ups have to work. That's why they have a lot of stress. We have a lot of stress too, you know, from studying all the time. Ooh, I just had an awesome idea. Let's fake being sick from studying too much. Then we won't have to cram school. Alright, so I was gonna go ahead to either the cinema or the arcade. Although the arcade might be downtown, so I'll have to see. Yeah, I'll go to the cinema, why not? Too exhausted to stay open. Okay, so they're closed. So then I'll try the bathhouse.
Wow.
Huh, it's such and such a secluded area.
What do you want to do?
Alright, time to go relax. Suddenly, it was evening. Oh, that's why we're inside. My body and mind feel so relaxed. Seems like you really refreshed yourself. I think you're even more handsome now.
Want to head back?
Come on, you should get home before you get cold.
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day. We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you. So it's important to better yourself every day.
Really? But it takes so much work. But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
Hey, this applies to you too.
Of course.
You get it. That's a good attitude to have. Morning.
Oh, hey, Pancake. Morning. Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late.
I just remembered.
There's been a lot of dire news lately with the train accident and the volleyball team incident. People are theorizing it's these sudden psychotic breakdowns, but the cause is still unknown. Well, unexplained occurrences like these are commonplace in the world of math.
You,
For instance, Lord Son, please look at this. It said you only need a few colors in order to paint so that adjacent colors are clearly separated. Do you know the name of the theorem named after this number? I don't know if they ever covered this in my schools. Okay, I'm purely doing a no cheating run on this, so... Or no looking it up run unless someone says it in chat, so I'm like, yeah. Well, I'm probably wrong, but who knows.
That's incorrect.
Any flat image, a map of the world, or anything can be painted using only 4 colors. Many people have realized this principle based on experience since ancient times. However, it's difficult to prove, and it was an unsolved problem for a long time. Hope the psychotic breakdowns just don't end up as another unsolved murder. My head hurts just thinking about the economic losses this string of incidents has caused. The world's full of dangers, huh? Guess even the world outside school is no good either. If only you knew. By the way, you got a notification on your phone. Make sure you check it, alright? Sorry for the sudden call, it's Shibuya from the store. I was wondering if you had time to come in today. It's double points day for card holders, so we're getting kind of slammed. If you could help out, I'd really appreciate it. Oh right, and the manager said you get paid extra for really busy days. It's fine if you can't, but if you got time, please come help out. What are you doing right now? Just having to wait doesn't jive with me. Still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Decide later. Alright, so I got one of two options. Either I go work and make a lot of money or increase my affinity with Ryuji. We beat Kamoshida, but I'm still... Okay. Want to do a training for a bit? We're getting rusty if we don't keep ourselves active. Okay, so they don't think the bond will grow yet, so I'll go work then. Oh, I gotta go downstairs, that's why. So, I just remembered this earlier, Joe, but, I have a funny slash weird story that happened from the very tail end of... Actually, I'm gonna go in, MagFest. I'll tell it once I'm done warping to where I want to go. It's, it definitely goes into butterfly effect territory in terms of how weird it was. Alright, convenience store. I mainly forgot to mention this because this happened, like, it was like one of the last things that happened. So basically what happened was, I was dropping the rental car off with my friend, and 2 cars, like, we got it into the lot, no problem, because, you know, there's those spike blade things where, like, if you back up, it'll bust the tires open. So, we got in just fine, no problems. 2 other cars go behind us. Immediately after those cars, a giant hotel bus that's probably like... Yeah, it's probably like 7 or 8 feet, just kind of like that kind of a bus, attempts to go in even after knowing it wasn't short enough to pass the clearance, like there were 3 different markers that said like this is the clearance you have to get in to go underneath. And it went through multiple of these blade brigades and then got stuck. So basically, if we had been 30 seconds later, we would have gotten screwed out of getting our car up there on time, let alone making the flight. It was so weird, because, like, we parked, and then we kind of heard this shouting, because we're just like, okay, we'll just, if I have to move over, cool. And then, like, the lady keeps going behind us, and then I look back, I'm like, oh, crap! and then just, like, naturally just keep going, just get out of there, take the shuttle to go actually to the terminal. The shuttle kind of goes around that whole parking lot area to get back to the terminals. So we passed by that entryway on the way back over there. There was a whole queue of cars who was just stuck because they could no longer bring their cars back. And they were actually starting to vacate the people that were in that shuttle. I'm just like, holy crap, that is some butterfly effect crap. And then it was all we were thinking about the entire time we were going through security, because we're just like, yeah, just that whole thought of, like, if we had been, like, 30 seconds slower, we would have been screwed. That was insane. Well, I thought I was leaving the convention too early at, like, 2:30. No, it was exactly when we needed to leave, because I think it probably took, like, 15 minutes to get through the queue, because, like, a bunch of people were trying to vacate the parking lot. So that took a bit, and then it was a matter of, we left the airport, obviously, but the first day we went to the zoo, and then went to our hotel, and then to the convention center. That was just kind of finishing the triangle, where we're actually going straight from the convention center to the airport, well, square, really. So we were just like, oh yeah, just figuring this out, then you had to take, like, a weird turnaround thing to get to the actual airport, because it's in its own isolated section off the streets. You kind of have to go through, like, I think it's like Alexandria, Virginia, or one of the towns nearby, and then just, like, go around and then go up. So, and of course, like, we didn't get too lost, we got slightly lost, but just, like, despite everything, we somehow made it in there before that shuttle showed up. Like, if we had missed, like, maybe 1 or 2 more turns, we would have been screwed. So, yeah, we're still not over it. Because, like, that was just so weird. Because it didn't even hit me initially that, like, what would have happened. Because at first it was just like, okay, cool. And then just as we passed by, then that's when reality hit of, like, yeah, we could have gotten so screwed here. Yeah, and of course I felt bad for all those people, because I'm like, oh, man. So yeah, that happened, like, one of the very last things before we got to the airport, so yeah, I just forgot to mention that, but yeah, weird, but I am never gonna forget that. So yeah, that's a lot of cool MagFest stories, but that is just gonna be one of the weirder ones, because it didn't technically happen at the convention, it happened slightly afterwards. Yeah, literally dodging a bullet. Welcome, we're having a sale.
What do you want to do? Oh, thank God.
Thank God! There's no end to these customers. Just keep your cool and don't forget to smile. That's the black box. It's just a black tissue box. There's a barcode on the back next to the company logo. Those are tiger striped pants. They'll be perfect for bean throwing day. There's a barcode on the tag inside. That student looks kind of upsetty. There's a sudden rush of customers as soon as Shibuya Senpai goes on break. Let's just focus on finding the barcodes to quickly get through the crowd. Tiger striped pants, huh? Where's the barcode again? I should have been paying attention. Thank goodness for the VOD. Because I am literally going back to watch the VOD. Inside, okay. Wonder if it's a costume for some sort of event. Alright, time for some perfect barcode slaying.
You did great
Good work on handling that all by yourself. You've been such a huge help.
today.
Thanks for all your hard work. Keep it up. Good work out there. Gotta learn how to be considerate of others when dealing with customers. Alright, back to the actual stream.
Nice.
Whoo, mama!
You're back.
I don't mind if you use the coffee makers. Clean up when you're done.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Alright, time to study.
Tear your clothes up.
Can I talk?
The other day I saw on TV. Oh, didn't mean to distract you. I'll try to stay quiet. Making some good progress. I can see the wisdom in your eyes behind those glasses.
Well,
You'll tire yourself out if you keep at it for too long. You should stop for today and get some sleep. I don't wanna. What up? He had a change of heart for real, didn't he? It's kinda hard to believe right now. I'm gonna cry if we still get expelled after all this. Me too.
Right?
Right, I knew it. I would have been super disappointed if you told me to calm down or wait or something. Oh yeah, you free today? You got nothing to do, come see me after school. It's not like I got something to say, but I find talking helps calm the nerves.
Oh, hey. Hey. Come on. Oh, hey, hey. Come on.
Alright, because yeah, there's some other stuff I was gonna do today. Probably won't work, I'll probably do other stuff, because I know there's the kid I gotta go talk to at the arcade in Shibuya. Okay, so yeah, there's the cinema I can go to. Okay, here's the arcade. Okay, where is this kid at? Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. We're now offering a new limited edition spring item, the Earth Burger. What can I get for you?
what would you like?
Stores $40 allies, $20 allies. I guess for the sake of trying it out, I'll get a Earth Burger. Oh, you can only get one, I see. Thank you very much. We got fast food! We're winning at life. Our master awaits. Please come this way. Totally thought she was gonna smack us in the butt, but kicking us in the butt's a close second. So you've come. How does it feel slipping into the unusual from your usual life? Our master has arranged an access point to assist you coming here directly from the real world. That door you just went through is it. Be thankful, inmate. This too shall aid in your rehabilitation. Make good use of it.
How's it?
The inmate needs our guide who wished to perform an execution.
Okay, so we're level 11.
I see. A strong persona.
Ooh, it's that one.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of power. My.
I'm Jack Frost, ho. I know I'm just a mask, but take good care of me, he-ho. Okay, so now we have an ice ability. So yeah, we can't use that persona until we're until we're level 12, which shouldn't be too long.
What? No slacking off.
Alright, sweet. Alright, here's the weapon shop. See if there's anything new that's worth getting.
Okay. All right, which one? Come again.
Yeah, I think nothing else is gonna open until we go to the next section of the game. Here's the rental shop. So we need a DVD player first. Bookstore.
Please take your time.
Alright. Alright, there we got a couple books. Bakuri Boy, revamped and reopening soon. Looks like they're opening up a family restaurant here. It says May. Let's come back again. Crepe shop. Ooh. Well, I think I'm making crepes this weekend now. I haven't made crepes in a while. Boy, are they delicious. Now the question is, what kind of crepes do I make? Because I know that's also the question. Can now go to the movie theater. Tank Top Millionaire. You can get guts. Alright, time to go see a movie. Whee! Yes, I know that I'm back from Bagfest, and well, especially after people are, like, praising the crap out of it, I definitely want to go see that Puss in Boots sequel. My gosh, somehow you snuck Morgana in there, that's hilarious. How does a little kid like him have a guts like that? Could really feel the courage of that boy and his attitude towards life. We even watched the credits all the way to the very end. Alright, let's go home. Alright. Well, I studied yesterday, so I'll go ahead and get my kindness points up. Well, I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store, got it?
Sorry.
If only I wasn't stuck like this, I'd help you out. Hey, I'm serious.
That should do it.
Alright, I'll clean. I bet the chief's gonna be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably help you increase your kindness, no? That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest. Got plans today? I still can't just sit around and do nothing. I'm at the arcade in Shibuya. Let me know if anything comes up. Got it.
Oh, hey. Hey.
Yeah, might as well. Okay, go get changed. We're gonna do some jogging today. Ryuji seems satisfied. I think he had a pretty fulfilling workout.
See ya.
How stupid do you have to be to commit adultery? Swinging that knife around on a train. I mean, enough people do it. Unfortunately.
Now listen,
What do you want to do?
make sure your clothes up.
Wow. Well, hey,
Hey, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? I'll increase knowledge. The ABCs of... The ABCs of picking up ladies. picture of an author. That smug grin just irritates me. I didn't realize how long you've been reading. So how far'd you get? Still seems like you have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Morning.
The board meeting is the day after tomorrow.
I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
We just gotta believe!
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe
There
it's
will
because
be
of the
miracles if you believe.
We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
Hi, everyone.
How are you all doing? These days you're expected to learn colloquial English, even its idioms that come from other languages. I want you to forget that you're Japanese during this class and make yourself believe you're a foreigner. What's important is becoming someone else. In this day and age, being able to swap your mask depending on the situation is a critical talent. How will you fare, Mr. Lord? Here's a question. Are you a wonderkind? See if you can work out the answer based on what you know. Are you a wonderkind? Well, seems to me like we need to work out what that is so we can answer it properly. My German's a little rusty, but I'll give you a hand if I can. First off, the wonder part probably means... I mean, I've never heard that word in my life. So this is gonna be rough.
That's correct.
Okay, wonderkind. Okay, so basically it's a synonym for prodigy. Okay, the more you know. I was asked if you were a wonder child, in other words, a youth of uncommon talent. But I suppose you were able to think and adapt so quickly, it proves you certainly must be. Oh, the word talent comes from the Greek talation, a sum of money referenced in the Bible. The more skilled the servant was, the more coins they would receive from their god. Their talent led to wealth. He's pretty smart. I didn't expect that. He might not be too bad.
Nice going.
The English word talent didn't originally have anything to do with our modern concept of celebrity, but the ability to change one's past depending on the situation is surely a talent given to one by God. It's not too far off calling people who can react to things on the spot on TV talents. The talent of changing masks. Does that make us all wonder thieves? Prodigy thieves. Hmm. In spring, one sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn, huh? Gonna need a nap. Or at least a good old-fashioned caffeine in my system.
Take care. Take care.
Alright, so let's go to the school library then.
Excuse me?
Oh, is this your first time at the library?
Um,
It's my job to explain the rules of the library to first-time visitors, so... You can borrow books. You're only allowed to borrow one book at a time. Once you finish, please be sure to return... that badge. Are you a second year? Oh, could you be that transfer student I keep hearing about? Yep, I knew it. I don't mean to be rude, but maybe you shouldn't come here. See, you're scaring the other students. No, I didn't mean you can't use the library, but... You're not welcome anywhere you go. Guess there's nothing we can do about it. Check out the study corner. Looks like you can raise your knowledge and guts here.
hey! Hey!
Screw the haters! But is that guy really gonna sit down and study? Maybe he's more of a serious student than he looks? Oh, don't stare at him. If your eyes meet, that guy's gonna kill you.
Okay.
Sheesh. Can't they take their conversation somewhere else? Good job not getting discouraged by the bad reputation. That dauntless spirit will take you far in life. There's no way anyone can focus on studying in this environment. Let's change Kamoshida's heart and redeem ourselves.
Wanna head back?
Well, it's getting late. You should probably call it quits for today.
You're back.
Hey! Whoa!
Let's go ahead and clean up and get some kindness points in. Mopping the floor, mopping the floor.
That should do it for now. Hey! Whoa!
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? What you doing right now? Just having to wait doesn't jive with me. I'm at the arcade in Shibuya. Let me know if anything comes up. Time to go see another movie.
Wow.
Right now, we're just in time to see The Cake Knight Rises. It's a story about a caved hero trying to bring down a black forest of crime and corruption.
Well. Well.
It's almost time for the movie to start. Let's go grab a seat. Everything about this movie, it's absolutely ridiculous, but the protagonist's passion to fight for his friend, that really touched me. I feel like I was able to learn more to be how to be compassionate to others.
All right.
We even watched the credits all the way to the very end.
Let's head back.
Alright, let's go home.
Hey.
Tomorrow's the board meeting. Don't worry, I'm sure the change of heart worked. The board meeting's tomorrow, right? We're gonna get expelled if Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. We did all we could. Either way, I'm not gonna lose hope. You're right. It's a little too early to be giving up now. Guess we're gonna find out one way or the other tomorrow. We just gotta brace ourselves for all the possibilities.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's just believe in that while we wait for tomorrow. Well,
That reminds me, the home shopping program's airing today. You wanna check out the TV? Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Here's what we got for you today. Let's start with the military ration set. You can't fight on an empty stomach, so get your nutrients with this. The muscle workout set. You see an enormous improvement in your training results.
hey, hey. Well,
Alright, cool.
Now listen up.
what do you want to do?
Alright, let's go ahead and study.
Close up.
Can I talk? Well,
This is no good.
Mondays are such a drag. Why couldn't they have given us off to... Hey, Zachman, welcome in. You're just in time for the comeuppance scene. Why couldn't they give us today off, too? We have the rest of the week off starting tomorrow. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's with the Kamoshida calling card? The one sent to Kamoshida. Didn't it say something about stealing his distorted desires or something weird like that? Something like that. I'm sure it's just a prank. No one's taking it seriously. Zachman's just like, I'm done.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I'm gonna wait until after the comeuppance scene because I feel like then it's more of a victory fanfare.
I bet it's what that girl that jumped the other day.
They don't have to tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out.
We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
Here we go. Buckle up, everybody.
Mr. Kamoshida, what's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida? What's this about?
Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment?
I've thought of
Meanwhile, the principal's just like, the frick, dude?
There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I killed myself for it.
What? Did he just say that? Kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now. Everyone, return to your classes.
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations. As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
This morning's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said? Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real? Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you can steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked. Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Return to your classrooms at once.
His heart really did change.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
But what Kamoshida said,
You mean the police stuff? Well, that's true. Huh? What the? Takamaki-san, I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew. But we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once.
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. I made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Alright, so now that that scene's played out... Slide whistle of congratulations!
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their powers disappears? Nice. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? That works for me.
The duality of person.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
Huzzah!
For real?
It was only for a little bit, but I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho. She told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. Here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers. The whole sexual harassment and attempted suicide, people will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Holy shit!
Anyways, that's all settled. But you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
What the hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. Calling cards being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it. I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
There's no way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
Wouldn't it be around that much with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years. It's just common sense.
Damn it.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation.
Yeah, I know, it's like, down boy!
It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
I guess we could blow this dirty money
Phantom Thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How's that?
Hey, wait! I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
Fine by me.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady On.
I'll call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon, like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
So, who's going to sell this?
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Doubt we pancake?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Poor pancake.
You're back.
Is that gold medal real? When did you get that inside his palace?
No, that one is a
No,
fake.
that...
It's just a byproduct of his cognition. The real medal should still be in his possession.
This one's a fake. What, you're telling me Kamoshida still got the medal? Who cares? What matters is that we changed his heart. And anyway, if we had taken the real thing, that'd be stealing. I don't think he'd be proud of that medal anymore regardless. You want to let go... You let go of that stuff pretty easy, huh? Want to forget about my debt? That's different. 500 yen's a lot of money for a middle schooler, you know. Do you even still have that dolphin anyways? Dolphin? Stop digging that up! Back in middle school, we went on a field trip to the aquarium. But Ryuji had to spend all his money on a souvenir, so I lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry! That was for my mom. Well, I guess I can call it even after all we've been through. Thank you. Anyway, we don't gotta worry about selling that medal off if it's a fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Starting tomorrow, you have a lot of time off, huh? Must be nice. For me, it just means more customers and even more work.
Yo,
Another box came for you.
Hey!
Nice.
Oh! I've got a good idea.
You can reach the beam on the ceiling if you stand on this chair, right? Should be able to. Alright, let's train your body using the ceiling beam. You're not doing anything right now. There's no harm in training. Gonna whip you up into shape, so you better be prepared.
Okay. Oh, you want to do it? Okay. Yes!
Without further ado, let's begin your training.
Nice going!
Oh yeah, you didn't buy some protein, or didn't you buy some protein shakes? You're quite prepared. I'm impressed. Take protein, take moist protein.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay.
Alright, you can do this. Clear your mind and focus on your center. I mean, it's what the game calls it. I know it just means it's a liquid, but just one of those weird words that, like, depending on the person, it just disgusts the crap out of them.
Hey,
Hey, you alright? You haven't built up much muscle yet, so don't push yourself too hard.
nice going!
Hey, it seems like you gained some strength.
All right. All right.
Well,
It's getting late. Why don't you get some sleep? Meanwhile, Pancake's like, I want to go to bed now.
okay.
Come on, we're gonna go pawn that medal today. Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have plans, do you? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. We do owe it to him. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out. Sorry.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
Knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Fine then. Jesus. The chief really worked us hard. Did you see? It was on the news. No way the school's gonna be able to play dumb after that. I saw it too. Shiho's name didn't come up right. Not that I saw. I bet they wanted to keep that part quiet. I'm so glad. It's finally over then. All we gotta do is stuff our faces and put this Kamoshida crap behind us. Totally looking forward to the celebration party. I'll try not to let you guys down. Alright, we need to go sell the gold medal tomorrow. Even if the chief wants help, make sure you do it.
Okay.
We gotta take care of business tomorrow like we told the lady on we would. Make sure you sell that medal.
I'll just add this.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Let's go ahead and study.
Your clothes up.
Hey, hey. Well then.
So, one thing I was going to mention, Zachman, if you're still in the chat, I have an interesting story. I told Joe this, like, probably about a half an hour ago, but I have a very interesting story from MagFest. Like, it happened, like, between the convention and when I got on my plane. If you're still in the chat, I'll tell it, otherwise I'll continue. Alright, so I'll go ahead and tell the story. I'm sorry, Joe, this is going to be a repeat, but Zachman needs to hear this. So, basically, the whole time my friend and I rented a car just because our hotel was like a 10 to 15 minute drive away because we didn't get one in close proximity, which is fine. It ended up being a bit more private, so I'm not going to complain about that. So, on the way back to get the car back to the rental place near the airport, we got in just fine. Couple cars go in the lot, just fine. And then we hear a woman, like, just basically shouting really loudly, so, like, naturally we're like, okay, we might have to move over, that's fine. And then she starts walking behind our car. I turn around, there is a hotel van that's probably, like maybe 8 or 9, maybe 10 feet or so, like, that kind of a shuttle. It decided to try to drive down there for some reason. And in this particular section, there were like 2 to 3 rounds of those like spike things where like if you try to back up, it'll blow your tires. So this thing was like completely stuck. And just like basically it could not go forward because it was too tall. So somehow this driver completely ignored like 3 or 4 of these different like warning bar things that's like, caution, this thing has a clearance of like this many feet, and somehow ignored that, and then it got stuck. So then both my friend and I were just like, what the heck? So then we just, you know, wrap up the rental, get the shuttle to go, and then you have to take it to go around this whole parking ramp thing over to the terminals. So in the once we got that situated, we like the shuttle drove by that whole situation. Anyone who had like rented their car was like in a queue and they could not go forward because everyone was stuck, and meanwhile they were unloading everyone out of this van. So we were just like, if we had been like 30 seconds later, we would have been screwed. Like, we would have just had to abandon the car almost and just somehow get on our flight. So, like, seriously, it was like some weird butterfly effect stuff. I was telling Joe this, like, still can't get over that, because this happened, like, right towards the end of the trip. Like, and the thing is, like, it was the first time we had gone from the convention center to the hotel, because the Thursday when we got in, we went to the Smithsonian Zoo, then to our hotel to go check in, then to the convention center and back, and then it was back and forth Friday, Saturday, Sunday to the convention center, and then going around or back to the hotel or the airport. So just like naturally we were like trying to figure out directions and making sure we didn't get lost. I missed like 1 or 2 turns, but really it was just like a matter of like I had to take a left eventually. It's just weird to be like, if I had missed any more turns or been slightly later, we would have been in that queue. So just some weird butterfly effect stuff that happened, and I still can't get over it. So yeah, that like there's a lot of cool stuff that happened at that convention, or interesting stories. That's definitely gonna be one of my ones I'm gonna, like, my friend and I are gonna remember for years. It's gonna just be like, yeah, we just cannot believe that happened. It was insane. And then, of course, we felt so bad for all the people that were, like, getting out of the hotel shuttle, and then all the people that were stuck in the queue were just like, oh my gosh. So, yeah, that's why I just forgot to mention that yesterday, because I was, like, talking about all the other cool stuff that actually happened at the convention. I forgot to mention that story. So, yeah, that was a weird highlight story of sorts. Also, thanks for gifting Major Mooch a sub. Appreciate it. So yeah, that's the gist of it, but I just figured I'd share that story, because that was insane. When I get back.
Just don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
What's it to you?
It's Shujin Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I have heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day, and a person's mental state changed so easily. Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Alright, today's the day we turn in that metal for cash. You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Alright, off we go. Huh, you again? What do you want? I want you to buy this. Huh, gold medal? Why do you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid. Hold on a second, let me see it. I'm not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen sound for it, though? Works for me. Alright, 30,000 it is then. Woohoo! It's almost time. Here, take this with you. So thanks for selling me that medal. But, best not to open it. Just bring it with you the next time you come back here. Got it. Glad you're so quick to understand. They're here. Wahisha, you... Oh, why, yes? There's some matters we'd like to discuss with you. Go, kid. Do you know why we're here? I don't know, looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. Watch your attitude. Well, you guys gotta search me? Go on, do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen's supposed to cooperate with the cops, right? Hey, you sure that lead was legitimate? Could've sworn it was. Can you two hurry it up? I got a business to run here. You bastard! Hey, you... What's in the bag, huh? Show me. The kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. They'll show everything that's gone down here today. I don't want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. I won't let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the bag. I should actually be going. All this is starting to feel a little too fishy. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time try not to harass my customers. See how that goes. See ya. Safe trip home, kid.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
What's in the bag? But he told us not to look.
There's no harm in a little peek.
We're gonna know.
Come on, let's open it up. A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Sounds good to me. An's calling me. Serves him right.
Still not sure about that. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though.
For his neutral special, he wields a gun.
I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
It's possible.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
A restaurant of Lady Anne's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. What do you think we're gonna be eating?
Open barbecue.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A. In any case, I'm sure they're looking forward to it.
We're finally having that celebration tomorrow. I can't wait. Okay, so it's currently the evening. Alright, I'm gonna go study.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Can I talk? Well,
Alright, there's one thing I'm gonna check really quick. So basically, I was just checking what the conversion rate is. So basically, 30,000 yen is about 227 USD. So if you divide that by about 3 people, that is basically about 75 bucks a person. That is expensive. That is an expensive buffet.
no wonder Lady Anne chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all.
I mean, it could be more expensive, but that's still decently expensive.
Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us in Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
You planning on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
God, I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace!
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snack something for you guys too, don't worry.
Oh man, my heart melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat? Now where should I start? And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Ryuji, no.
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those.
Meat and cake and beans. Give me the beans.
Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
Beans, beans, the magical fruit.
So much on the plate that it got all mixed up.
The more you eat, the more you toot.
This is just plain grotesque.
What, you don't want to fart your way to a coma, Morgana?
Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Leave it to me.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, I It's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
Mmm.
As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Rice dishes. Oh, you can actually go explore the buffet. That's cool. Meat dishes, salads, fish.
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful. Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they? Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
How did a child like this end up in here? I certainly hope he didn't bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much.
Alright, thanks for tuning into the stream, Joe. Have a good night.
Come, let us go.
Screw you and your posh attitude.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Giant dessert.
Up close, it looks even bigger and more delicious. This is giant, sweet. I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Well, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream! What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher. It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though. Yeah, grab some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too. What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. get carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can you be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on. But it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people. Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
I just want to eat.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
So many beans.
Look at you, acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Also, just looking at that sandwich, it reminds me of two things. Scooby-Doo sandwiches, and then also that sandwich... Well, because I know there's, like, you can make sandwiches for your Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. So now I'm just thinking about that.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no... knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever.
I just realized pancakes are on there too. Pancakes! Feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
Ta-da! But at what cost? My belt feels multiple sizes too small.
Oh yeah.
Wait a minute.
This is a victory.
For all of us.
Is this a game to you?
Not exactly.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates? I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
There's still no update on the case. Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it. Hey, you're cutting
We were here first.
What do you mean? We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know.
Don't bother.
That voice just now.
What was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but... That dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
That man's voice. Sounded like the one from back then.
What's wrong?
Don't worry about it.
That's just gonna make me worry more, you know.
I bet it's because he rarely eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
Yeah, that sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it.
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though.
But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
We're not.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having to change a heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier, too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people, too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I've been thinking, we put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
There are lots of victims.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before. Well, that's true.
You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help them out?
I didn't even think of such a possibility. But it's true that with this power, we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
Fine by me.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings?
That's actually pretty fitting for us.
Alright, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Huzzah!
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course.
No objections here. I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? Yeah, I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious.
Let me see.
How about the Diamond?
Getting a real Little League baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poilé?
Tile, what?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
Alright, let me see if this fits. Haha, it fits exactly. The bow tie bunch.
That's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
We going with that?
That's okay.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just stick to targeting big names?
Like a celebrity?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people.
I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
So we need a big wave we decide on unanimously.
I like that unanimous decision part.
It's like we're making some kind of pact. Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves Organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Alright, end of phase 1.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Believe what you will.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they? Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Well, we've spent all our money on the buffet, but we officially established the Phantom Thieves, so it was totally worth it. The Phantom Thieves, huh? Liking the sound of that. Hope he can really help people. Curious about the Phantom Aficionado website, too. I wonder who made it. No clue. More importantly, you see the survey on there? I don't know how I feel about it. Yeah, there was this approval rating thing, but it was only at like 6%. That's low. Yep. But don't you want to get that higher than that? Bet it'll go up tons if we keep taking down big targets. It's pretty damn exciting if you try and think about it like that. You know, you're actually right. Well then, we'll keep working hard from this point on. Few do art, listen to music, or play card games. Oh yeah, let me send this celebratory pic I took for today. Celebrating the founding of the Phantom Thieves. Celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. Ooh. You can cool it with all the celebrating anytime now. Wait, you took that while I was eating? Why didn't you tell me? I did, you just never stopped eating. Anyway, this is the start of the Phantom Thieves. We're gonna take the world by storm. All the shitty adults in the world better watch out for us.
I should write something.
Alright, definitely gonna save.
I'll just add this.
Alright, let's go and get some more studying in.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better own your relationship with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Thanks to the contracts you form, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper.
All right.
The time has come. Return to your freely moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
I wish I had money. I'd kill for a real breakfast.
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger? The one on Central Street's holding a contest right now. The Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for like 500 yen. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen's a steal. Huge burger, huh? Interesting. I bet giving it a go will increase your guts. Hope you know what we're doing after school.
some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person. Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster. You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Feels like gaining knowledge made me a bit smarter.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls. You know that Phantom Thief's rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true. It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist? But look what happened to Kamoshida. He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself. Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist. Most important, it seriously sucks that our school is going to be known for stuff like this. I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but we'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right?
Now you can't show me a big shot.
I had to.
Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being.
I don't have an actual soundboard, so I gotta make do with what I have.
Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
God damn it. Spammed it, what are you doing?
Be a big daddy shot. Be a big shot.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
Which the funny part is like Chapter 2 got launched both after the regular game and after Royal came out, so that's the funny part about this.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
Yeah, see, I know Joe's aware, but like for anyone who isn't, there's since I have that plushie now, let's see, how many points is it? I think it's like 2,500 is what I set it at for now. Yeah, for 2,500 channel points, you can summon the big shot.
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whoever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Ichiba.
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position in the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes. If you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
He's gonna be the ban of this game, I can tell. The police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? Hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to worry. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't the rumors been going on about how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. Still, we did what was right. Don't go freak out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Alright, Pancake, we're gonna be counting on you. Hey, Lord! You, pay attention. Is this how you listen when someone's talking to you? Feel murderous intent. Noise. That was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Yoshimuru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on. We got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased. Have you seen the Phantom Aficionado website? I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Yeah, I know, just nuts, like 1 week after he's gone and the bruises already cleared up on his face. What?
Sorry. Although, things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that. It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there, and I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not? I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts. I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
It's up to you.
In that case, I'll just do what I want.
Sends abundantly high expectations from Mishima. Whoa! Gonna go forwards in time.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. say to that?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. 'Tis the birth of the moon persona. I have obtained winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. See you. We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's. Has he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. You seem to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
So we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh? Radiate.
Will you two stop it?
I'm with on this one. It's like, okay. Let's not draw any attention to ourselves until we find our next target. Don't forget to study, though. I'm not getting blamed if your grades start dropping. Got plans today? Still in the hallway, so let me know if something comes up. I just want to save first. Alright. We're doing the challenge. Let's do this! I'll go take a seat, and good luck. for taking the Big Bang Challenge. It's your first time, yes? Your starting rank will be 3rd mate, thus your aim will be the Comet Burger. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting. This burger is as voluminous as a distorted comet burning in the sky. It'll not be overcome easily. But you should conquer this challenge and be rewarded with an extravagant prize. Ooh, a prize would be great. Good luck, Pancake. Well, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go. Looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold. Don't get too hasty. Just work at your own pace and you'll do it. Didn't work out. You had a ton of energy at the start, though. Guess it'll take a bit more courage to tackle this challenge. Admire your enthusiasm in the face of adversity, though. Alright, my gut's ranked up. Cool. So yeah, now we can increase our affinity with, the Doctor.
That's the key to this place. You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
You can now leave the area at nighttime. So I'll try the challenge again once I get my skill points up. Okay, so let's go to the air shop, soft shop, and go talk to the dude. Hey, you came at just the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all yours. You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me. Understand? I didn't see it, I didn't touch it, I don't know about it. We clear? If that's that, then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else. That modified model gun should be a powerful weapon to use during palace battles. Let's ask him about what's inside the bag. Don't freak out, Pancake, just ask him.
Come on.
Alright, what you want? Come again.
You're done here, go home. This ain't no place for kids to be hanging around. Alright, so we gotta get our guts up another level. Okay, so we got the evening to do something. Well, I guess I go talk to the doctor since we're done with that. Alright. They won't let me watch any TV until my exams are over. This sucks. Even on a Saturday? You mean you can't watch Phoenix Rangers? I don't care about that dumb crap. How long you gotta keep watching that kid stuff? What's wrong with it? I think it's really cool. Feather Charge! Okay, I have to admit, Featherman is cool. That show is history. The warmer it gets, the stranger people act, like that perverted high school teacher. Has anyone even studied the correlation between rise in temperatures and a rise in weirdos? I want to do a clinical trial. Okay, so I have to do it during the daytime. let's go do batting cages then.
Welcome. Want to give it a try? Good luck.
Back to the game that I absolutely suck at. There we go, I hit one. Nice. Hehe. This ball is a long gone, just like the ex-girlfriend that will never return. Home run! That video's so good. I see you posted on Discord. Miss! I mean, I'm doing better than I did last time, so there is an improvement. Just the timing is kind of wonky. Well, because I have Discord actively going on my computer, so like I immediately saw the ping go off. Once I get 20 hits, I'm gonna move on. Alright, I'm gonna move on. Actually, I'll go 25 hits and then I'll move on. It's gonna be weird, but people watching the VOD later is gonna be like, what the heck is he talking about? Yeah, because if I'm being 100% honest, the 2 home runs were luck. Yeah, I'll show it off in a minute. I'm just gonna try to get this 25th hit. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move on then. The machine we sent in for maintenance will be back in July, so we're planning to add another course to the lineup. Alright, let's head home. I'm just gonna go ahead and pause for a second. So yeah, I got 2 bow ties from my parents for Christmas because they're just like, oh yeah, you're on this new endeavor, so time to celebrate that a bit. So go ahead and get this closer to the camera. Don't want to get too close. Yeah, it's got like consoles on it. I say it's pretty cool. Let me go get the other one really quick. It's a Mario character themed bow tie. So yeah, whenever I play Nintendo games, specifically, I'm gonna wear this. This is kind of just my general purpose one for now. But yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. Yeah, it was definitely a surprise Christmas present, so I'm like, oh yeah, it's pretty sweet. Not that these things are terribly expensive, but it's cool that you can get like super custom ones for like under 20 bucks. Like, it's nuts how much of a market there is. It's kind of insane, so I'm gonna go and put this back. I'll be back. Alright, I'm just gonna check some really quick before I continue. Or else let the game play out for a second. You're doing God's work with posting that meme. Volleyball beating investigation. The school claims something. It has denied once again that it had any knowledge of the beatings. Pollen warning is next week. Greater volumes are arriving later than previous years. Hotspots of Tokyo. Experience art in Shibuya. The Madarame exhibit opens next week. People are really talking about the Kamoshida incident. No one in this car knows we're the ones who did it. Oh yeah, you got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot. Anyway, today we'll talk about the Tale of the Bamboo Cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up a lot in stories from around the world. Now then, Lord Coon. Probably heard that a woman who used her wiles had led people to their doom is femme fatale. So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Fatal woman, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, gotta love it when there's a game crash. I mean, it really just crashed the online feature. Some famous examples of the witch Morgana Le Fay, not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of the opera Carmen. Did the teacher mean to pick on someone else? There's definitely people who would have gotten that right. Let me just warn you, exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her. Might be rough being a student. While you have nothing to lose from studying, give it all you got. Who?
Are you playing dumb with me?
Yes.
Just goes to show how little interaction you have with him. I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
Pretty much.
Someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Mijima-senpai.
Well, especially knowing who Makoto ends up being like later.
Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay. Horseplay? Ah, yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Be careful.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me, study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be Phantom Thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots. Don't you remember?
Now you chance to be a big shot.
Yes, I'm committing to that. Every single time they say that in this playthrough, I'm doing that.
People actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
Won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in
It's either that or the slide whistle. Pick your poison.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. Says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the metanav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey, what happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? The name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I said. The key word is mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Jeez, that again. Mementos, was it? We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat. The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us.
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
A palace as grand as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious. No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform! Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
A car? No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turn it into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Why a bus, though?
idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Stop fooling me! No, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
All aboard! Let's go!
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself? Do you know how to drive?
I don't have a license.
That's what you're worried about? Who cares? We're driving a cat car through the metaverse.
Alright then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jesus, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower. Lower! Oh, there! That feels so good.
Is that Buren I hear? Oh, what a creepy ass car.
Same, Ryuji, same.
We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
This place does totally feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway. Nakanohara's somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment. And what's the entrance gonna look like? I have no idea, but strong distortions would be a pretty obvious visual clue. So we just gotta go wandering around for it then? What a goddamn pain in the ass. Language, Ryuji! Ooh. Dude, the hell is this? It's wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Now you ready, Joker? Let's do it. Hey, something's there. Seems to be Nakanohara's shadow. Let me see. Some front guy does at a city hall became a stalker, right? I don't know how much evil he's done, but we have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, we'll go talk to him.
Who are you?
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Harume? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook.
Harume? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Alright, first fight of the episode. Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not gonna let you take it away. Look, this is a winner-takes-all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean. Yes! Alright, he's almost down. Oof. Lend me your power.
Words aren't getting through.
That's all she wrote.
It's a step forward.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. If we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment Pearl. Beware the clingy ex-boyfriend.
So, Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long. Well then.
Why don't we leave this room first? Do you want to go back? Leave.
Guess we gotta do it.
So, what else do you want to do? There's somewhere else I'd like to check in the area further down. First off, we should look for a platform that'll let us descend. Wait, you've been here before, right? Don't you got a map or something? That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter. Wait, so our path changes too? This place is the fused cognition of a countless number of people. It's constantly shifting. Even so, our destination should be pretty close. I'm counting on you, Joker.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
I spotted a
Alright, the first move is off!
Persona!
Persona! So gorgeous. Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Glancer! Persona! Carmen! Let's see that again, Glancer! Let's do it! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Glancer!
Stay there.
Joey style! Finish her!
beautiful rose has thorns.
What is she, Dorothea? Well, then again, this did come out before Three Houses.
So easy, I'm yawning.
The platform! We made it!
Let's fight the shadow over at it.
Wow, that shadow was crazy!
Yes.
Victory!
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
We've been discovered. Fine then, let's get him.
Oh, hold on a sec. You guys hearing something? The trains are totally running!
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
And maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've gotta be kidding me!
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator. This way!
Alright, there it is. The thing I wanted to make sure is inside.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home. Hey, look! A person? In Mementos? Maybe it's this one. Ooh! Tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh.
I thought I felt something strange for a second.
Who are you guys? We should be asking you that. Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat? What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here. Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady. No! Lady on!
Yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's help him.
Thanks. Wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is. Don't go thanking us just yet, bud.
Oof.
Tired kitty? You seem grumpy. I am not a cat. And I'm not grumpy. Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this. Thanks, but I'll pass.
Yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. So there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
If he's studying humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Whoa!
I totally forgot. There's something I've been meaning to give to all of you. Something for us? Yeah, the thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is.
Huh?
How the heck is that? It's a star. At least that's what I think they look like, so that's what I call them. A star? So what about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. The star is going to grant your wishes. Our wishes? Or it'd be nice to think that. Nice to think that. Seriously? I'll give this to you. So sparkly and beautiful, you want it, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is. Off I go now. Good job. Hey, wait. Well, there he goes. A star, huh? He said it to grant our wishes or something. I highly doubt something like that would actually happen, even in mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish. Okay, I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories, an extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Nothing's happening. Was Skull's wish too petty? You want to talk. Guess things just don't happen that easily. We can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now. Well, that's a bit unexpected. Let's head back now. Back to reality.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
I just needed Pawn.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Gotta go, girl.
Well, Morgana can be surprisingly clingy.
If that's the case, I don't want to be anything more than just friends.
The feeling's mutual. In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of...
Doesn't help that this voice actor or voice actress had like his voice two other female characters, so it's like they're just like, yeah, that clears up. It's like, no, I'm a guy.
If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them.
Well, two that I could think of. There's Lynn from Xeno X, and then there's Sothis from Three Houses.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
You can now go to Mementos. This is where you'll change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target appears. Man, that Kanohara guy was a piece of cake. We could take down some kind of big target next. We're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people, not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? Are you sure, Ryuji? Am I wrong? I don't think you're necessarily wrong, but if we've really been doing this, we don't have a reason like with Kamoshida. Maybe we shouldn't be sticking our nose in other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help him out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree, Pancake? Definitely. Yeah, you're right. We don't have much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? And don't do anything to stand out like fail all your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all. What about that star, the one Jose gave us? Wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. We wouldn't use it at that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in? You still got time. Fine. Is that Ryuji? Did he mention anything about Mementos? If there's anything you want to know, I could tell you.
Let's do it.
I'll go ahead and save.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Alright, let's go study.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hey, hey! Well then.
Hey, I saw it on the forum. Nice job sticking it out to that stalker. My Phantom Aficionado website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. You gotta swing by. What is he up to?
How have things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Fan site?
The Phantom Thieves Aficionado website. Fan site, for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
You done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow. But I'll still be here to draw attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
You're really hyped for this.
Just you wait. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show. I've gotta say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. They defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage. Oh, but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Mishima seems motivated. Alright, rank 2.
Alright.
After making a target have a change of heart, meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He'll give you more information on new targets.
I might be overworking myself, though.
Yeah, go get some sleep, dude.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home. See you later.
See you later. Oh, Lord, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and I found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. Gotta be so mad I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might pull an all-nighter fighting back. Nice hustle, image maker, or manager. It's strategic image management rep. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? Well, I'm gonna work my butt off. Just watch me. Well, duty calls. Better set up for the battle of the fan site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. Your midterms are coming up, aren't they? Better make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya that Mishima told you about? Could be a good place for studying, right? You had permission to go out at night, so no time like the present. That reminds me, the home shopping program's airing today. You want to check out the TV? You bet I do! Okay, relaxation set. Bionutrient set. I'll get that set. Okay, that's all set. Alright, let's go find that diner. Samurai and a ninja are fighting it out. The blood splatters are pretty crazy. A gun for games, huh? It's pretty well constructed, but it's still just a toy. Do you remember a group a while back who was claiming to hack websites in the name of justice? I had pretty high hopes for them, but they turned out to be posers. The Phantom Thieves are true heroes, though. I want to help out however I can. So busy sorting out all this info. There's way too many bad people in this world. Anyway, I'll text you later. Hope you're looking forward to it. Okay, here's the diner. Hey, the family restaurant's been renovated and it's open again. Alright, let's go in. It's good that we managed to find seats, even if it is a bit crowded. Welcome, may I take your order? We've added a new menu now that renovations are finished. Would you like to try it? Highly recommend the surprise sando and nostalgic steak. Go with the sando. I'll be right back with your order. Does look pretty good, but yeah, it'll probably actually taste good too.
For real?
You scarf that down without any hesitation. I'm overwhelmed by your guts. Looks like you're able to get some studying done, but there's just too much noise. Alright, got it ranked. So basically, I just have to get my proficiency up and then I'll be at level 2 at everything.
Alright.
Wanna head back?
What's up with the goggles? You going snowboarding or something? I heard the cedar blooming's later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Pollen allergies suck. Couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would just gush like rivers. Sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
That's right, the news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. This might affect mementos the same way weather does. So it does say pollen warning.
Morning.
What's up?
Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Hey, don't you think the atmosphere at school's kind of different now? I mean, with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, no one ever talked about him out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for it or something. Either way, everything's been working out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actively being punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. I wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gotta have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. Hey, I got some new info for you. Saw it on the fan site, but I've heard you at school too. Anyway, there's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me. But I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of a stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing. The bully's a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out front of the school entrance. And from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke... Yeah, Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. Got some info on a new target. I know it's a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target. Let's get some info from Mishima. Let's head to the hideout. For all here, you want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study for exams? Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging it head first. It's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target. It's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima. Oh, perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. You really will do anything to avoid studying, huh? Okay. Go ahead and save first. Oh, you can actually see the pollen, oh my gosh. Alright, explore Mementos. Alright, view requests. Alright, do you guys remember the most important step the Phantom Thieves need to take before they steal someone's heart? Just tell us. Oh, you mean the calling card? But wait a sec, did we send that one the last time? Treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately. Improve your existence in society. Ouch, yep. Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comment about him on the fan site, and that's why the NAB picked up on him. Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires in the Memento shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we'll need to unanimously agree on our target. No ignoring the rules, not even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel we've gathered. This intel is on an arrogant brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for this bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids. He's the perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we really can't leave a guy like that be... We should go. No objections, right? Alright. We're good to go if you're okay with it. It's a unanimous decision. Alright, all that's left now is to take down that target in Mementos. Alright, let's go. Into the Shadow Realm we go. Oh, I mean, Mementos.
Joker.
Oh yeah, I have something for you before we head in there. They were the last I had. You're on your own now, okay? The pollen's out of control today. It'll definitely have an impact on Mementos. What do you mean? Well, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public. Wait, so you're saying weather changes people's feelings and in turn changes Mementos? Not just Mementos, the shadows inside too. The type of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. This may turn out to be useful. Bad weather days, Mementos will be more dangerous. What happens when there's a ton of pollen? Not sure, but the impact on Mementos is determined by how the public is feeling. How have other people been seeming to you? Come to think of it, some of the kids in my class had bad allergies. They all seem really out of it. Apparently the medicine makes them feel sleepy. I see, there might be a similar effect in Mementos then.
Let's go.
So it'll probably be easier to beat shadows or ignore them completely. Come on, let's go find out.
I should write something.
Alright, go ahead and save. Hey, it's where we came in last time, right? Yeah, just as I expected, the path ahead is still open. Alright, time to check it out.
Hey, good job. That one closed-up door is finally open. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
We bumped into that guy again. What was his name? You mean Jose, right? Such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther, I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah. Anyway, he says he's looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him would be worthwhile? Yeah, good job. I guess. I'm kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we go looking for him? He's probably still around here. Looking for him is fine and all, but remember that it's risky to stay in one area for too long. There is this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, it'll hunt us down.
For real?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us before? The Reaper. The Reaper is extremely powerful. Engaging it in battle is not advised. If you hear the sound of chains, leave the area immediately.
Let's go. Joker, a treasure chest. Let's... All right, the first move is on. Let's do this. Dance, Carmen. Let's do that again, Cleanser. Get ready. Persona. Let's do that again, Cleanser. Persona. Carmen. Let's do that again, Cleanser.
Lend me your power. Let's talk. I gotta find out if you're a weird human or not.
Shadow's so damn happy about.
So humans like to have bedtime stories, right? Guess what I want you to read me before you talk me into... Guess what I want you to read me before you talk me into bed. Animal book? You're so cute. Can't mad if you say stuff like that. Well, it's the same as me. Wait, I think I remember something. Kodama.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Definitely gonna have to go wash that at the laundromat at some point. Okay, sooty boots. Okay, let's vacate the premises before the Reaper arrives. Okay, there's Jose. Okay, that's blocked off.
Oh, mister. Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
Jose's looking at my crystal of lust.
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise. I just do this, and then done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
The Ring of Lust.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay?
Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Oh, that's right. Here before I forget. Stamp book. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play in Mementos? Thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. It also proved that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as many of both as you can.
Hey.
So, got any flowers for me, mister? You do, let's trade. I got some really good stuff. Oh right, I should mention something about those flowers you're collecting. For some reason, they can't leave mementos with them. They'll disappear on you, it's weird. It'll be sad to collect flowers that just have them disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? So don't forget to come back to the, bring them to you before you leave mementos, okay? That should do it. Good job. Skull, you're such a caveman. Said to look for these as well as the flowers. Let's stamp it down, Joker. You know, this palace security level doesn't seem to change even if the enemies spot you. Mementos is different. While other palaces exist because of just one person, this one's from the public. From that perspective, it'd take more than a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. You have to do something so bad the entire public sees you as the enemy. So be careful, okay, Skull? Hey, shut up. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour the floor for them. Get in the car. Alright, here it is. I can sense the target up ahead. Do you want to head in?
Oh.
That's Tanaki's shadow, huh? The guy's bullying is really bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse. Let's go. It's theirs now for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
That's no reason. How's it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low. Bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back. Indeed. The hell, you're all ganging up on me, too. Aren't you Phantom Thieves some kind of gang? Protectors of justice, my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. I already told you, I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it. Alright, done. Then everyone leveled up.
It's a step forward.
This new skill suits me. Whoa, new move!
I didn't have a choice.
But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore. What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it, I can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around who's behind all this. Hey, don't just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves. That's please help me. Alright. Thank you. Oh, thank you, you wonderful Phantom Thieves. This guy, fickle fellow, isn't he? Counting on you. You guys promised. Fine, you better apologize to the people you bullied. Alright, we got a treasure. That takes care of that. What should we do now? Want to keep exploring? There's no more targets in the area. What's our next move, Joker? Alright. Yep, leave. We're surrounded.
chest.
That one is no joke. Be careful. There you go. We've got another. Ooh, you up. This time you're mine. Knock him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Shadow defeated.
We made it to the platform! We can get to the next area now.
If anyone comes at me, I'm gonna knock him out.
What a simple way of thinking. They call people like you muscleheads. Now's our chance to strike. Go!
I got this.
You powered up from the baton pass.
Persona! Captain Kid! Run
Enemy defeated. Go, give me more.
Isn't this insufferable? When the pollen in the air makes your eyes so itchy, you intend to talk to me. Won't you at very least give me a wild eye drops first? I thank you from the depths of my heart for sparing me. Silky.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Okay, so that's that whole floor. They're people, right? I'd say they're most likely shadows. What shadows doing here? It's not like they're gonna be catching a train or... It stopped? They got in.
Come on, man.
Hey, where's that go? If I had to guess, it's into the deepest part of Mementos. What? The place seriously doesn't make any sense.
Hey,
Hey, what's that on the platform? Isn't that a waiting room? I'd expect there'd be one here too. Looks like I'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well, Joker.
hey.
But seriously, what's up with this place? Shadows ain't gonna attack us here? Seems like this is some kind of safe zone separate from the other areas.
I should write something.
Alright, go ahead and save.
I'll just add this.
I almost forgot to mention, in Mementos, sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. The walls are pretty weak in those spots. I should be able to break through them no problem. If you see any while exploring, try busting right through them. Just let us know before you do that. Don't go crashing into any walls before we can buckle up.
Why don't we crack it open?
Is it just me, or is instant ramen even better uncooked?
It's just...
We made it to the platform! We can get to the next area.
Let's go, Captain!
Get it, Skull!
Flip of Persona! Persona!
Get it, Skull!
Persona! Captain Kidd!
Get it, Skull! Don't move!
Ah, my eyes are itchy. Saved, you're surprisingly nice. Oh, Baryon.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Hey, the next area has a different feel to it somehow. What is this?
Oh, mister.
When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead of you guys.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
let's go talk to Jose.
We don't have a choice. Let's get him. We got surrounded by 3 enemies. Strong ones.
Huh? What was that?
Joker can't call us Persona. He's forgotten everything. You got their weakness, Panther. Persona! We're on the defensive. Watch out! Persona! Captain Kidd! Get it, Skull!
Eat this!
We're getting out of here. You ready? Nice, Joker! That's their weak spot.
You're going down.
What was I doing?
Panther's forgotten how to summon her persona. A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Hey, noise.
Oh, the platform.
Alright, final section. Hey, that wall. It's the same type of wall we opened up last time. Does this one open up too? Let's check it out, Joker. Alright, so that's all the stamps. Doesn't look like it's going to open. I didn't expect the wall to still be here. The hell? Now we got all this shit open because we were like influencing the public or whatever. The first wall, yes. However, it looks like we won't be getting this one open without expanding upon that, I think. Oh, and you said influence comes from people believing in us, right? Maybe this one will open too if we can get more people to accept us. Perhaps. Why are you being so goddamn vague about all this? It's fine. In any case, it doesn't change our goal. We'll just have to work hard enough to open this wall. I guess we're holding off on whatever's past there until then. Yes.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Alright, I'm just gonna go find Jose really quick to redeem whatever tokens I have, and then we'll be done.
They noticed us? Well, then we'll need to shut them up. It looks scared. Use soothing words. We're done here. Let's go. You've got a new mask, Joker.
It's a step forward.
Alright, so Joker's level 14, so it's time for the level 14 dab.
Okay.
Scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Mona, we get it, jeez!
How good I am. Game over.
Alright, On leveled up.
Okay.
No match for me.
Alright, Ryuji leveled up.
Okay.
Man, that was easy.
Alright, so everyone's up to level 14 now. Cool.
No match for me.
Okay, that's the end point.
We can get to the next area now.
Yo, there's an escalator going down over there.
Don't worry, Bill. There's still nothing special. All right, Roger. Pass it to Carmen. Persona! Dance, Carmen! What's the map? So gorgeous, Panther. Let's do this! What's the map? So gorgeous, Panther. Let's get serious! Dig the lane! How's that?
All right.
Piece of cake.
Look, a treasure chest.
find something.
Okay, good. We found Jose. So that's how you know he's going to be on a given floor is when he shows up right at the beginning. So yeah, like I said, once I find him and get the items, I'm heading out of mementos for now.
Enemy ahead! Be careful!
Do you use the school store? All their stuff is pretty mediocre.
First move is off!
check some really quick. Alright.
And we're done. Come on, let's go. Treasure chest spotted. Oh. Oh. The chest! Talk about luck! Not over yet!
Persona! There!
Looking cool, Joker!
Let's go. Some other way. Come! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker! Okay, guys.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister. Joker, a treasure chest! All right. Oh yeah.
Jose said flowers disappear once you leave mementos. The amount you've collected is 13. Do you want to leave?
Ah, you're back. Yo,
Another box came for you.
Oh. Hey,
now listen up.
what do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
you're attending school seriously. You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
We're in the same class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Exams start tomorrow. Are you all ready? Now then, picking up from last time. The end of the Heian period marks the rise of the samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described in the tale of the Heike, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It wasn't unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down as rebels of the present day. By that way, sympathizing with the loser of the week is called Master J's patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitune's position, and also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright, Lord Kuhn.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you?
This is it. Correct.
That's right. He supported his brother, Yoritomo, during the Heian period, but despite his contributions in defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that follow, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero. Wow, really? Lord Kuhn seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Yeah, because I think as you get like your knowledge points up, they're more likely to give you the answer. Rather than siding with the one that has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. Sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one. I can understand that. It's like if I don't root for them, then who will?
What are your thoughts?
All sorts of things have been running through my head lately. It's like I can't really collect my own thoughts. It'd be super helpful if there was someone around who could listen to me. Do you have time today? Why don't we grab coffee? I'm in the underground mall at Shibuya Station right now. Can you head over here? What are you doing right now? Still hanging out in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Thanks. I'll be waiting. Lady Ann seems depressed. Fine, seriously. Besides, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Tell me about your problems. You sure? You're so reliable. Guess it wouldn't be so bad talking to you about this stuff. Alright, let's go to the diner. Well, I'm gonna go walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about, Pancake. It's Shiho. Well, I went to go visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling you about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But I realized it was my fault, too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So, I apologize as well. Are you friends again? Well, it's more like we're even better friends. I've rediscovered just how much I care about her. Glad I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before. And remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I'd only agreed to it so it wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams, but now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost the team games. Seriously, should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. Kamoshida had the upper hand. That might have been true, but honestly I think it was all because of how weak I am. If I believed Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. Pancake, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When when I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried. I felt so alone, scared even, but because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help. Thanks. Couldn't just ignore you. You're so kind, Pancake. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. Got tired of it pretty quickly. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride. Hey, personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So, I want to strengthen my heart. I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I just hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm gonna find the answer, I promise. Let's find it together. Huh, really? Thanks, feel like I'm a little stronger already. Guess it doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. Sense a heightened motivation from On. Strong heart. How about this? I won't get refills on fountain drinks. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. Is that not right? Bye. Well, see you later. Oh, hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea who I want to be. Also, I'm going to think about how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. Of course, you're my teammate. Thanks, you're such a nice guy. Oh, how about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when your really good idea hits you, okay? Bye! I report as your strategic image management representative. I just thought of a new way to help you out. I really want to tell you about it. Do you have time today? Okay, let's meet up in Shibuya. I'll give you the details in person. Oh, I forgot to mention. We're meeting up with some fangirls today. All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? Never heard of that before. Really? Wait, really? Phantom thieves are supposed to steal girls' hearts. Everyone knows that. Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan site, and we thought it'd be fun to do an in-person meetup. And that reminds me, they think we're just part of the fan. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to get over that as someone who watches Dan and films. Like, oh, the fandom just brings back memories. Still does, to be honest. Made up this whole story about how we stumbled onto the fan site one day, so let's stick to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? We're part of the fandom? That's what the users of the fan site call themselves. It's really caught on as the forum's gotten more popular. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with your loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember how I said I'd help publicize the Phantom Thieves? This is just the beginning. Now, to be honest, I've never actually met someone from online in person. I wonder if it'll be alright to do it. I did lots of research, though. I know all about the footing the bill and buying desserts for the girls. Apparently, if things go well, you may be able to take her home. Huh? Way past our meeting time. Hello, it's me. It's the guy you met on the fan site. About our meetup? You're still at home? And what about your friend? Oh, no, we'll be waiting here. Wait, was that a train announcement? I can swear I heard it said Shibuya over a loudspeaker. Are you close by? Oh no, I'm not calling you a liar. Okay, yeah, maybe next time. RIP. So both of them apparently got sick, they're just gonna stay home. Haha. Seems like they were really into the idea on the forum. Oh well, my bad. So busy with all the new forum posts, I didn't have really time to vet them too much. Don't overwork yourself. Don't worry, I'm not. It's just a learning experience. But all that aside, it's some really good info ready for you guys. I won't let you down. I'll prove just how useful I could be to the Phantom Thieves. Seems extra motivated. Wasn't supposed to turn out like this, though. I bet these girls would never know I flaked on me if they knew I'd be friends with the real-life Phantom Thieves. Being a guardian of justice isn't so easy, huh? Well, let's head home. Oh, Lord. Sorry for dragging you out for no reason. People typically use an alias online, so a lot of them don't hold back when they comment. Thought it was going to be a great opportunity to hear their opinions on the Phantom Thieves. It's always better to hear that kind of stuff in person, right? Of course. Right? I know you feel the same way. Man, gotta commit some really got some really valuable info. Alright, get back to modding. Trust me, everything's gonna turn out awesome. See ya. Can't believe there's a school assembly during exam week? The hell are they thinking? It's the day after tomorrow, right? I wonder if it's going to be about Mr. Kamoshida again. Ugh, I can't believe the school is messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's going to have nothing to do with us students. Wish they stopped dragging us into their mess. A mandatory assembly during exam week, huh? Sounds rough for all of you. Now, let's begin the first day of exams.
Ooh, we can do this.
An essay question. Looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. By the reason why he's viewed as a hero. Yeah, he committed suicide after being exiled by his brother, but even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. It's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures of power and sympathize more with... Yeah, just not any weak person, though. People love rooting for an underdog who stands up to a powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
You finished in time. Time's up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks.
Let's get started.
Today's the second day of exams. You may begin.
That doesn't look like it'll work. That doesn't look like it'll work.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Whatever progress I have to redo, I'll do it. I'll see what happens. Yeah, I know I'm gonna miss out on all the stuff I got on the previous save file, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, that's saved. Alright, I'm just gonna skip through this stuff.
You're back. Yo. Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow. I see.
This is it.
What are your thoughts?
How's your studying come along for exams? By the way, I have a new medicine ready. I want to test it on you as soon as possible. Could you stop by, my little guinea pig? Okay, go ahead and save. Exams are coming up soon. You're not gonna jump on studying without me, right? Right? We want to do it together, I'm in serious trouble. out and save. And then go talk to Mishima. Morishima.
Now that you mention it.
Well, shall we begin? Let's get started.
I just want to do well in the exams portion.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Ooh, we can do this. Ooh, we can do this.
The power of knowledge! I just want to get the best answer on that, or the best possible results on that.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Alright, here comes best character.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
better mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. What's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage?
Also, to address the elephant in the room, rest in peace, Billy comments.
You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji?
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
Yeah, I know it kind of hit hard when I was playing Three Hopes and I saw Ferdinand. I was like, man.
Our names.
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Yeah, it was.
I can definitely believe that.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I forgot. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
No, not at all.
Classic Ryuji.
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. But if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. I make good use of this and may aid our Phantom Themes activities too.
There's also snacks.
Alright, enough with the snacks. So, which way are you leaning?
I'm gonna do it.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then, I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by.
Yeah, at least on the snacks. Depends on what snacks he's talking, though.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Because knowing these kind of situations, it ends up being the crappy snacks.
Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I made a deal with Maruki. Yeah, and he's one of the biggest additions to the royal version of this game.
One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helps strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know?
Not at all.
Give me a name.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow, which shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the counselor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Alright.
So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, settle down. And I have an addendum to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Markey will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not you see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school's decided. Visits to Dr. Markey will be mandatory for these individuals. Yo, you guys gonna go for it? What, the counseling? Kinda sounds like we're being forced to. I told Markey I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into the idea, you know? Let's do it. Yeah. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves anyways. Gonna try going today. Counseling, eh? Lady Ann's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay?
Yes. Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so as long as I'm not already listening to a student. So glad you're here. Would you care for a snack? Alright, apple juice, solid choice. Actually, you know what? I don't care if like I'm about to wrap this up in like 20 minutes. I do not care. I'll be back in like 10 seconds. Yeah, Mom.
There we go.
Alright. Got myself some apple juice to commence the occasion of Maruki officially making his on-screen debut. Cheers. Plus, I needed a drink. But first, just relax, alright? Only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about. It's just a beverage I always have on standby. It's one of my favorite beverages. Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now anyway. Yeah, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You can even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyways. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get even with him for Shiho. And? At first I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through, but... Later, I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, I think it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. I think you got it wrong. Nope, in fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my only share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So what's on your mind now? Right now? Just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida. Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onwards. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, it sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but... I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history. If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Oh, it seems I lost track of time. We should wrap things up for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh no, thank you. Feel a ton better now I've got it all off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Huh, good to hear it. If you deserve it, feel free to stop by any time.
Okay.
Will do. See you around. Well, if I went in for counseling, you're gonna go soon, too soon, right, Pancake? How'd it go? Well, it was honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easy to talk to than you think. Okay, see you tomorrow. Didn't you have a counseling appointment? This one's super special. It's not even anywhere on the forum yet. Anyway, do you remember that bully whose heart you changed earlier? Well, it turns out there was someone pulling the strings this whole time. Seems like Takanashi didn't have a choice but to listen to what this guy told him to do. But ordering someone to bully other people is a pretty crappy thing to do, isn't it? It's horrible. Right? It's totally unacceptable. This person has to be somewhere in our school, right? You should go take a look around. In the meantime, I'll secretly do a little more research too. The one who bullies bullies.
How are you?
And yeah, of course, she's the other major addition to the story. Hello. You here for a session as well? That's right. Is that so? Dr. Maruki's a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, even before he came to Shujin. Oh, I didn't even know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm glad nothing special. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
Alright then.
Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming. We made a deal. Well, try to make sure it's worth the trouble. More apple juice. Clinkies. See, I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Lord Kuhn. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. I'm doing okay now. But you weren't before, I take it? Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
So,
Now that you told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. Seems like you're largely... Well, I mean, to be fair, water's really all you need. Seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. Should note, that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it, you know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for? Like wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams. Not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe it's just a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? But it sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Lord Kuhn. Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation has took on a life of its own, I guess. Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I've actually been doing certain research along with my duties as counselors. You right. I swear that meme just hasn't like, even though the Markiplier fandom is like kind of starting to go away from that, it just that meme will never die in my head. You right. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they... You right. If I get far enough with it, I think I'd be able to help a lot of people. So what? Oh, sorry. I guess my point is I'd like to ask you to help you with the research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good with me. I can work around your schedule. You right. Gabby.exe has stopped working. Cause of error, too many you rights. Oh no, got lots of snacks too. You could have them. They're yours. Well, okay. I'm not seeing any actual snacks, Maruki. All I see you have is apple juice. That's not a snack, that's a beverage. You give me an apple, that's an actual snack. Teach you some tips for mental training? I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I could cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Alright, I guess it's our second deal. I feel like my bond with Maruki is growing deeper. Alright, would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I got time or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
No.
That better be doing my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presents. Let's see, first off... Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger. Okay, so that gives you your max SP increases in that case. Oh, and here, never bad time for a snack, right? Non-static gum.
Well, see you.
Thank you for your help today. See you around at school. You really spent a long time talking to Maruki. Look how late it is. Well, if you think the sessions are worthwhile, you should try going again sometime. But for now, you should definitely get some sleep. Tomorrow's your last day of exams, right?
Let's go to bed.
Okay, we got... Jeez, Morgana. Actually, might as well save. Alright, then we'll go to bed. Sleep.
Ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
Staying up studying?
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
How manly.
That's what I always do. No matter how many times I fail, nothing's gonna change.
Good morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. Quite different from this stupid monkey I know.
Mona, chill, please. Just chill.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up?
Thanks, On.
Make me forget everything I remember.
Am I imagining things?
In honor of Tim, you need the bathroom?
No!
What? You see a groper or something?
No! That's not it. It's... nothing. Oh my god! That guy got off! Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Haha.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
Not that!
Is there something you want?
That's my line! You were the one stalking me!
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been
goodness. I had wondered why you left the car. So this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. Didn't even notice the calls from Sensei. Thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What? You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Mona, chill.
For some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm Maruyama Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world.
But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too.
Apparently May 14th is the roast of Ryuji Day.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are you?
I think I will.
Look at the time. I'll see you later.
That face.
How dare he go after Leon? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
In the metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
I don't know.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Today's the last day of exams, huh? Sounds like these were kind of tough.
Yep.
Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have got a decent score, right? Finally done with exams.
It's over.
How about you?
I'm feeling confident.
less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic-raised eel.
I don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching
Mona, chill.
his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this would also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I mean, I know it's probably been memed to death, but yeah, Morgan is totally the biggest SIMP on the planet.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Fine arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
If everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature. Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow we go to that exhibit with Lady On. Curious to know if this Madarame has anything to do with the name we heard in Mementos. Can't afford to be late tomorrow. Better not go out right now. So I keep thinking about what that Nakanohara said. Could he have been talking about the famous artist Madarame? Sounds about right. Seconded. Great, the name really stood out to me. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever heard of someone else called Madarame? It's not really common at all. We heard a saying is true. Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools. Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. We gotta look into this.
I should write something.
Yay, we can actually do crap.
What do you want to do?
Let's go ahead and study.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Hey, hey.
Only the protagonist would study the day after her exams.
Well, so crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came!
Yeah.
You really came.
Oof!
What did you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come on, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady On be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Let's learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which way are we supposed to start?
It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles
naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money, fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack? I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Whoa.
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach. He seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Something's fishy.
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now.
About what?
Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupils' work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? We're gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. Or up to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
In any case, we need to find out if that rumor about Monorama is true. If it is, this might just be exactly what we needed. This reminds me, the home shopping program's airing today. You want to check out the TV? Allergy relief pack. Cosmetic cure gift.
Let's do it.
Sorry. That should do it for now. Hey!
Okay, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Dr. Maruki, your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. I want to talk a little about how your mental health and perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything, just listen and relax. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof that can even heal you depending on your outlook. So, Lord Kuhn, what do you call the phenomena where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition?
This is it. That's right.
The placebo effect. Some people specify that placebos don't actually have any curative properties, but even if the medicine does nothing chemically, it can affect your perception and help you feel better. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine to begin with, it might make you feel even worse. We call that a nocebo. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I can ask if I can borrow his notes. That's just one example, but my point is that our minds and bodies are connected than we think. So it's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. And it's my job to help with that, so come by the nurse's office whenever you're feeling down. The mind affects the body, huh? You think I'll ever change back into a human if I just believe in it hard enough? You just gotta believe!
Man, thieves going by train. This ain't any different from how I get home from school, you know.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here. Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Be quiet. We just paid a pet bear.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master. Oh, Kitty!
Yes, it's this scene.
Is that your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's a stuffed animal.
Yeah, it's just a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
I should press gently. I'll press forcefully. Time to button mash.
It's so funny. I want to hear it again.
Just threw up in my mouth. Seriously? I love this scene so much.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, crisis averted. Time to clean up some cat puke.
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? We gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining. It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist, looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
I know, it's such a, like, well, of course, this whole soundtrack's a banger, but still just like...
Suguru Kamoshida, former Olympian, teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh? Human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament. Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki. You two are here as well?
Well, excuse me, Yusuke.
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This?
Hey.
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse. He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came to worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
So beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell this is impressive.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me
this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, I only thought we found a new target too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation? Say, it means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then Shet, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean, like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
Then what about prison? Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm. Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Museum.
We get a navigation. Whoa, really?
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
So extravagant. To the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
Well, a palace is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, definitely.
Now that's our joke. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Well, then it's time we begin our infiltration. We're gonna have to avoid that gigantic line. Don't be stupid, we're not going in the front door. There's a high wall around the building.
Shall we go?
We'll decide to find our way in up over there. In any case, let's get going.
I'll just add this.
Alright, so then we'll begin the session on Friday with checking out Madarame's palace, but that's where I'm going to leave off for today. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get the rest of Kamoshida's thing done and then actually start the whole Madarame arc, and like I said, we'll continue that on Friday. So then in terms of the schedule for the rest of the week, besides that, I'll be starting on my Seasons After Fall playthrough tomorrow. The next game on the game clearing docket. There's technically one more after that. Joe just has to let me know what his second pick was, but I mean, it's not even going to matter for a couple of weeks, but once I'm done with that game, then we'll be caught up, and I'll likely play something else until something like gets redeemed or something. We'll see what happens. And on that note, that's the end of announcements, so thanks for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Seasons After Fall. Have a good night, guys. Bye.